Another one. God, Lee.
Here, let me just fuck over Shuckle really quick. Man, this is so ass. I'm dead. God damn. Oh! Oh, I got lit up. There's too many of them. Oh, we. I love being stringified just to get shot at. So anyways, I win those. We don't have a Galatea, so that's nice. What the fuck? I pinged it. I did my job. Feeling kind of like a bum this round. Be a payload princess for a little bit. That I feel like I'm missing some that probably shouldn't miss. Never mind, I'm crazy.
Appreciate the lurking, man.
Anyways, start blasting. Oh my god. Very, very good. Very, very enjoyable. Very much looking forward to it come out on a full release. Nice. Yeah, I'm better. Mighty meow. Execute Bustus. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Oh my god! I guess I kind of deserved that, but also in the same breath, no, I didn't. I'm so fucking good. You shout gamer words in comp? Negative Ghost Rider.
Literally said no a few seconds before. Get him. Brain cells, good. Appreciate the lurk for Squawker. Are we getting started in like 2 minutes? 2 minutes too long.
Hello, Heavy? What the fuck? I'm so confused by Heavy not coming out where.
Now you know how I felt earlier. Nice.
Oh my god, I beat your IPS with a. Oh my god, I'm so sick. I'm so sick. Oh my god.
Really sick.
What the fuck, dude? Oh my god.
That was insane.
I don't mean to pop off, but that was fucking nuts.
Actually,
I'm so
I was trying
sorry.
to grab you there, command grab you there out of the air.
Oh my god.
Security activate. Option card. Oh, autism moment. Megalo Spark. Is that what it is? Yep, it is. It's Megalo Spark. How the fuck did I know? No, I need to touch grass. I need to fucking touch grass so bad. Oh, no. Alrighty then,
It's
lunar
not my favorite
tits.
gobbly. It is I.
It's that
the
time. Hi, hello, good evening, or morning for some of you. Welcome, welcome. It is Wednesday, I think. Wednesday. Sure do be. You know, when Nintendo was like, hey, by the way, we're dropping good old fucking Switch 2 trailer today and going over some stuff tomorrow or whatever. I was like, all right, fine. I guess I'll just stay off social media. I didn't have plans or anything. I didn't have things that I had to do. It's totally okay. So yeah, no, I pretty much abstained from social media all day today. The only times I went on was like I literally hopped on, hit create post before everything loaded, posted my shit, and then I fucked off immediately. I even had my notifications off today. Unfortunately, that means I also missed out on stuff for like Discord. I was away from my computer. That was kind of a bummer, but yeah, I appreciate the no spoilers. But I was like, damn, I'm trying really hard to be better about not getting spoiled. This past couple events I've been really good about avoiding getting spoiled for things when I couldn't be there when shit went down. So pretty happy about that. It requires a lot of precautions, and when you're when you're plugged in and you have a community that's relatively plugged in, it's a little on the difficult side. But and part of the reason I turned off my phone notifications is I don't know if you guys know this, but I actually have a few different game trailers. I have a few different game trailers that I like channels that I subscribe to, so it makes it easier to make videos about upcoming games or whatever. So that's super nice. Art through the Dart the Stream frame on one frame. Oh, it froze on one frame. Don't have to deal with that. Yeah, that's nice. I get to miss all that. But yeah, so I was supposed to play Pokemon Radical Red today after this, and then maybe do Late Night Lucky, but I think I'm coming down with something again. I'm so tired that I accidentally took a legit nap, and then I woke up, did some stuff really quickly around the house, and managed to fall asleep again for another like 15 minutes. If I didn't have stream, I would have slept through the night. So we're not doing Radical Red. I don't have it in me to do Radical Red tonight, plus do a direct. So we're just gonna not do that. We're gonna do Late Night Lucky instead. Afterwards, I'm gonna do some writing, and yeah, we're gonna vibe. That's gonna be the order of operations, if you will. But enough hang spanking around. Go ahead and take a look at this through the event they got going on. So this is the Nintendo Direct Switch 2 4/2/2025. Surely there'll be something good in here, without a doubt. And also just say that I'm constantly surprised at the fact that Nintendo is one of the few JP companies that doesn't just hit us with a slideshow every time they have an event. I feel like most JP companies, they do like the infamous Arxis or Bandai or whatever slideshow, and Nintendo just doesn't most of the time, which is incredibly funny to me. Meow do you too, Tasso? Because yeah, like everybody else kind of just be doing that shit. I'm sorry. I don't know why, but my brain was just thinking about Meteos. Have you guys ever played Meteos? I just realized I'm pausing this like I'm pausing a fucking reaction video instead of a live stream. All right, I'll try not to pause it too much. Nintendo just freeballing. You hate the PowerPoint slides. Sorry for it being a late shot. What you mean by that? Oh, you're fine. Hopefully I don't get sick, but if I do, I do. Oh, I was gonna make predictions, but now there's already a game on the screen. This looks like a Mario Kart based on the roads. I was not gonna predict Mario Kart. So I want to tell you guys my predictions just based on what we've seen so far this year and what's coming out. I'm assuming we're getting a Legend of Zelda game. I'm assuming that we're getting a platformer. I don't know if it's going to be Kirby or if it's going to be something we haven't seen in a while. My assumption is we're getting a Kirby game because they've already announced Metroid, right? Mario, my assumption with Mario is that I was going to say a spin-off title. I don't really consider Mario Kart a spin-off title, but they're showing Mario Kart, so whatever. My assumptions were going to be Legend of Zelda, a Kirby, or some platformer, and then a spin-off title. That was going to be my assumptions for the direct, but we'll see. And then some bullshit cozy farming sims that they always show at every fucking direct. Am I tripping? I thought for a second I saw more I'll try to stop pausing. My bad. I'm getting distracted. I thought for a second that this stage didn't look very like multi-lappable. Like it was either one long running one or a more free roam. Interesting. I'm most interested. This looks kind of pretty. I'm most interested to see if the games are going to run at 60 FPS or not. That's what I care about. The roster's wild. You'll post in Discord. All right, sick. I'm sorry. What the fuck was that? Did you guys see that? Am I tripping? Do they actually have good water graphics? Was that? The lens flare was kind of nice too. Is this going to be a fucking $600 system? A $500 system? Oh shit. I dig that. Wait, what the? You can play as Milk Tank now, bitches. Oh, he can play as a Hammer Bro. Toadette, my goat. Action games. That's fun. Oh, yes. My favorite power up. The Scooby-Doo E. Oh, hello. Oh, damn. Oh, wow. That's. Huh. We got a lot of new stuff. Ooh, that's big. It's like a sandworm drop. Ooh, Dondozo? Crazy? It's looking crazy. The fuck? Wait, is this all interconnected? Wait, is this actually a free roam game? I'm sorry, what? Or do you like drive across the map like you would run/walk across the map in the Super Mario World games? Wait, I'm genuinely confused about that. Big ass world. You're not saying anything.
I'm the producer for Nintendo Switch 2. I'm Takuhiro Dota, the director for Nintendo Switch 2.
Who plays Bonefish? Oh, yes. My most requested character, Bonefish. That's actually kind of hype, though.
What you just saw was Mario Kart World.
I've always been a big fan of the weird characters showing up in the spin-off titles.
What do you think this brand new Mario Kart game will be like?
You tell me. That's what I'm here for. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, they're showing more. Oh, they just came out swinging. Bullet Bill Kart's so sick. Good. Fuck the Switch. Possibly fuck the Switch too. I don't know. Have we seen a single fucking frame drop in this trailer? I don't think I have. Ooh. That ice level. What is this, a Pokemon game? Got weather and time of day? Okay.
And in this Mario Kart game,
I'll say this looks really slow, but they weren't going yet.
You can go off the racetrack and drive virtually everywhere in this world.
What? Don't get me wrong, I'm not the biggest kart fan, but I really enjoyed the Battle mode. Oh, the ghost ship looks sick.
Don't sleep at the wheel.
The farm.
You'll also drive to the next course as part of the competition.
I'm sorry, what?
With 24 drivers in each race, the most in series history, the competition is gearing up.
Wait, what? You just drive to the next course?
Introducing
The fuck?
Knockout Tour.
I kind of
Race
dig that.
non-stop from one corner of the world to another.
Okay, that's hot. Wait, that's so sick.
There are multiple checkpoints along the way.
Good.
If you're below the placement shown when you hit a checkpoint, you'll be eliminated.
Oh, fuck, that's so mean.
Can you make it all the way to the finish line?
Imagine playing with your little sibling. They get knocked out in the first or second stage, and you keep going all the way to the end, and they just gotta sit there and watch you. Yay, free roam! Yippee!
Going off-road, you can explore new areas and
Fucking
routes.
Just Cause had ass
So drive
trailer.
wherever your heart takes you.
Wait, that's kind of pretty. Wait, I like that.
You can also go for scenic drives with friends. And even take photos.
They did a photo mode. The Princess Peach enjoyers are gonna have a show with this one. You don't play that much, but you're hyped for this? Yeah, I feel that. This is pretty cool.
The entire world starts here. Mario Kart World.
This feels like a
The game launches
proper...
on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
How do I say this? This feels like a proper like step into the next generation. I feel like a lot of the Mario Karts have felt exactly the same for a very long time. And this feels
More
like
details about this title
the
will be
extension
shared in an
of what it
upcoming Mario
was.
Kart World Direct.
This, to me,
So
this
be on
is
the
like
lookout
what
for
Zelda
more
did when I went to
information
Breath of the
in
Wild,
future.
right? Or Mario when I went into Odyssey. Where it really stepped up its
Mario Kart
game
World
and evolved
launches on the
itself.
same day as Nintendo Switch 2. We'll share more details in the future.
Okay,
so
you
we
do
hope
that.
You're looking forward to it. Next, we'd like to introduce some of the new features of Nintendo Switch 2.
But if I told you all I care about is the
These are
frame rate,
Joy-Con 2 controllers for Switch 2.
I don't care about your controllers.
And on the right Joy-Con 2, we've added a new C button.
Woo! C for
Let's take a look at some new experiences it offers.
What's the C button do? No, not the derpo. Fuck. Blah 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 blah. C for capture. Oh, it's your communicate button? Wait, they're letting you VC? Without an app? Wait, what? Nintendo's actually coming to the modern age? Bullshit. I don't believe it for a second. Literally Discord, yeah.
Introducing Game Chat, a new feature for Nintendo Switch 2.
I don't believe it for a second. That's crazy.
Hi, missed you. With this feature, you'll be able to communicate with
What?
friends and family while playing a game.
This is so foreign to me because Nintendo would never. Because they're all like, oh
While
no.
using the Game Chat feature,
Feature I'll never use
your
for
voice is
200.
recognized by a
Yeah, no
microphone built
shit.
into
We
the
got
system.
Discord, but still.
You're still behind me, right? Alright, let's keep going. Okay.
It's just crazy they even have it.
Clearly, even from a distance.
Look at this. Jump on here.
Genuinely wild, they're even down for
Alright,
that.
let's keep going. It's coming. Let's make a left right here. Let's make a
When it's noisy around you, your voice will still come through clearly, letting you chat with ease.
As it should at this point. Pretty much all sound suppressions are really strong.
And you can use this feature in
You're still gonna hear the
headphone
kid
mode too,
crying if
letting you
you're
easily chat
trying to
with
play with
friends
that
and
one friend
family.
that's got family. Just saying.
If you open the chat menu and turn on game screen sharing,
Dude, they're gonna break the Switch. It's your Switch is gonna run at like 20 FPS.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, okay. There's no way. There's no way this shit's gonna work on launch. I refuse to believe it.
okay.
That's so funny to me.
Chat to your heart's content, even while playing different games.
Uh huh.
Yeah, I know that one.
Oh yeah, that's what the FPS kids knew. The stream's actually loaded at 30.
I'm falling.
Yeah.
Okay, we got it. We're safe.
I don't know.
Kirby, look, you're a star. That's so cute.
I can imagine somebody.
You can adjust the size of your game screen.
Oh, nice. That's how it should be.
Guys,
I wonder if old games that ran at lower FPS now will run at the
Or
full
expand another friend's game screen.
FPS consistently. Discord for the kiddos. Yeah, I gotta get them ready for the real world.
It's just like the wall. Like if she gets past the wall.
This is where I have to do a little wall ride.
This is very cute, but I don't know if we need to watch this
I think I know where you are.
for this long.
Wait.
What's up, Comet?
Ooh, okay.
Huh? You lay down. Come on, lay down if you want to lay down. Come on, baby.
Oh, yo, that's
Good boy.
On the right
Good
Joy-Con
boy.
2 controller, there's an additional button.
Someone changed me back. I'll go
With
back
the
after
C
like 10
button,
minutes. You got
hold
7
the
more
chat
minutes.
menu.
You'll survive. Dun, dun, dun,
Actually, guys,
dun,
I got a
dun,
call
dun,
right now,
dun, dun.
so I'll be right back, yeah? Okay, sure.
Most natural interaction I've
You
ever
can
heard.
quickly and easily
It's not, shut up, my mom's calling.
And there's this. By connecting
I
with
gotta
the camera,
mute, shut up.
Hey, what's up? Hello.
Oh, BRB, wife calling.
Hi, how's everyone doing?
So dumb.
you can appear on screen.
I like how when they talk, their little icons jump. That's cute. Nice little touch.
It was good.
Make me happy.
Here's how
Tickles
it works
brain
with
just right.
the camera feed.
Okay. I hope you guys don't mind, but I don't care that much about the Discord.
Please look forward to games which use
Oh,
your camera feed
feature.
like this.
Chat.
Just
Our goal
saying.
was for you to enjoy playing
It's
online
cool,
more
but
closely.
I don't need an over
A Nintendo
explanation
Switch Online
of
membership will be required to use
fucking
game chat.
game chat features
However,
here.
Since we can be adjusted. For example, whether parental permission is always required
Oh my
when a
God.
child wants to use game chat to play with their friends.
Okay, you can game share. Is this? I don't really care about
We'd like to
this.
introduce another
I
new
already-
experience you can share with
They already
family and
kind of
friends.
talked about this. I'm just gonna go ahead and skip over that. Okay,
At
bigger
7.9
screen. Don't
inches,
care.
Switch to 120
120 FPS. Also, get your joke shot. Sorry, rip. I don't believe this for a second. I don't believe this for a second. 120 FPS on a Nintendo system? That's a handheld? I refuse to believe this. There's no way.
frames per second.
It has to be docked. And it's only in compatible games.
Allowing for smoother gameplay in supported titles.
Handheld, there's no way it gets over 30. It's undocked? No shot. I don't give a fuck what they say. There's no way. HDR
The
support,
LCD
sure.
screen is more vivid and supports HDR, providing more contrast.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. If it does play at 60 on handheld, it'll be very
between light and
playable.
dark areas of the images.
Magnetic attach has me a little bit concerned for the durability and longevity of the peripherals in the system. I'm gonna be honest with you. But the click system also wasn't that great. So time will tell. Time will
The
tell.
all-new Joy-Con 2 controllers connect magnetically. Strong
All I know is my offspring's gonna use this shit. He's gonna bend it like pushing downward, like curling his wrist down or forward, upwards when he's playing a fighting game or a racing game, and the control's gonna come straight out the fucking side, and he's gonna get
The
really
controllers
upset.
Firmly attached to the system.
There's
Detach
yeah,
the
no way.
controller easily by pressing the release button on the back.
1080p undocked. That's insane. Also, don't believe it.
The SL and SR buttons
I
are
believe
bigger
that they
for
say
greater
that.
comfort
I don't
and
believe it
control
though.
when
Not for a
playing with
minute.
Joy-Con 2 held horizontally.
There's no way even like, okay, Nintendo has the money to make these things possible, but there's no way they fucking do it. I refuse to believe it. Because what are they doing? Who are they trying to compete against? Are they legit going to make a system that you can use docked and undocked, have all these features to try and fight against what? Sony? Like, there's no real console war anymore. Their hardware's been shit for years. Did they just say mouse controls?
Joy-Con 2 controller
The Steam Deck?
can be used
You think
as
the
a
Steam
mouse
Deck
to
scared
play
them
with
enough to
compatible
care?
games. Both the left and right Joy-Con
What the fuck? Huh? This is the most left field ass feature I've ever seen. It's cool. It's weird as fuck though.
To support mouse controls.
Exclusive to anything to save them? Well, Nintendo's always been a software first, hardware second company.
And more natural in handheld and tabletop modes.
Talked about dual mice a while back. That doesn't mean I fucking remember.
It has a built-in microphone, so you can
You
voice
think I
chat with
remember
friends
every single
anytime and get
thing
chats.
and feature someone tells me
It
about
also uses
from all the
voice
things I
input
talk
technology
about
to
every
filter
day?
sounds, so your
Come
voice
on
will come
now.
through clearly.
Give me a break.
Even
I've had
if you
enough
don't have a
brain
surround
damage.
sound system, games can be enjoyed with more immersive, three-dimensional sound, as if it were coming from all around you.
They said coming. Eh. Not official said by them. Mouse until now. Oh shit, Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege playable on Switch with the dog shit
Place
3D
your
sound
Nintendo
that they
Switch 2
have on
however you like, with
Siege.
a large, sturdy stand. You can move it freely, like this.
Actually, say what you will about the Switch, but their kickstand wasn't half bad for what it
In addition
was.
to the USB-C port found on the bottom of the system, there's one on top as well.
Honestly, chat, best fucking decision. Best fucking decision. Being able to choose where it goes, top or bottom. I didn't defend the fuck.
It's
I
handy
did.
for connecting a
It
USB-C camera
honestly, mine's seen some abuse
or
and it was
charging in
fine.
tabletop mode.
I've never had an issue with mine. Oh, it wasn't amazing, but it was more than fine. On the
Nintendo
OLED?
Switch
No, the
2
Smash
comes with
version.
256
You
gigabytes
can
of
turbocharge.
times that of Nintendo Switch.
Yeah, because the
For storing your
games,
game downloads,
because the games are gonna be
saving,
100 plus
and more.
gigabytes.
Reading and writing data is also fast.
Yeah, a lot of quality of life features that should have already been there. 4K dock
Use the
support.
Nintendo Switch 2 dock to connect to your TV and enable up to 4K
Again, I
resolution
don't
for
believe
compatible
you.
games.
I don't
HDR
believe you.
also supported
Has
in
Nintendo ever lied to us before? Have they ever lied to us before about features and shit being included? I feel like I'm being lied to right now, but I don't know why.
This helps keep performance stable.
Is this going to be louder than the PS4 though? That's the question. Monster Hunter Wild on the Switch
On
2?
Nintendo
Please
Switch
don't.
2, you can play Nintendo Switch 2 games.
Oh my god,
as
I can
well
get
as
Rise on the
compatible
Switch.
Nintendo Switch
Teehee.
games. Physical and digital games
I wonder
are
what it
supported.
means by compatible Switch games. Does that mean not everything's going to be compatible? Just like probably like first party IPs and then question mark question mark. The Smash ballot stuff and lying about the results. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
As you just saw,
Hmm.
Nintendo Switch 2 isn't simply an improved Nintendo Switch.
Way they overhype
Redesigned
basic
the
Rumble,
system from
pretty
the ground
liar.
up and packed in
Hmm.
lots of new gameplay
Stuff like
features.
Labo?
And to help
I don't remember
players better
Labo.
understand the Switch 2 hardware,
You don't think they
we're
lie
currently
about something this big
developing
though?
this game.
Yeah, I think with all the issues they had with performance, they'd be crazy to lie about performance
My current
on the
location
new.
is actually
I still
inside the
don't
game
believe them
itself.
though.
This is Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour, exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2.
You guys care if I skip a welcome tour? Was Labo the cardboard box thing?
Okay, everyone, join me inside the game.
Skip,
There
please.
are a lot
This looks like a worse version of me stuffs. Is this just like mini games?
Some of the secrets range from the unique features.
Oh,
of the
it's like a
system
worse mini
to
game
tiny
thing. Yeah, I'm
details you might
good.
not notice until
SD
they're
cards.
There are plenty.
Okay, I'm skipping the controller, the data
Nintendo Switch 2
transfer
welcome.
shit. I'm just skipping all
You
that
all
because I
get to
don't
experience
like.
it.
I straight up don't fucking
So
care.
please wait just a bit longer.
It's a tech demo you pay for. That's dumb.
Now,
Yeah, we saw the magnet thing.
broadly speaking, on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play 3 types of games.
What the fuck does that mean? You can play 3 types of games.
The first type is Nintendo Switch 2 games. These games take advantage of the performance and features of Switch 2.
Okay. As they
The
should.
second type is compatible games that were released on Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch 2 edition games are the third type. Some games that were released on Switch will receive upgraded versions that offer
For free, right?
visuals,
For free,
new ways to play
Nintendo,
on Switch 2,
right?
and more.
You're not going to recharge us for shit we already bought, right,
I'd
Nintendo?
like to show you the Nintendo Switch
Nintendo.
edition of Super Mario Party Jamboree.
Nintendo, right?
Please take a look.
For free, right? Surely they wouldn't charge us twice for something we already own.
Super Mario Party Jamboree is getting an upgrade on Nintendo Switch 2.
I've seen this somewhere before.
The upgrade expands on the base
PlayStation,
game and
yeah.
adds
Ho
features,
ass.
including mouse controls.
Bitch, I don't care about your mouse controls. I'm gonna be real with you. If I wanted to use a mouse, I would just hack in, or I mean, I would definitely use that mouse.
And gameplay that uses
They're not doing the fucking camera thing. They're not doing the fucking camera thing. All right, wrap it up. 0 out of 10 console.
accessory.
Can't believe Nintendo's pulling a Sony before we got GTA 6.
Let's check out 3 new and updated modes.
GTA 6 will be GTA 2026.
First
Am I
up
right?
is Mario Party mode.
Mouse controls are like the
Single
fucking
camera,
RF sensor in the
up to 4
bottom.
players can join the
Yeah.
festivities. You'll be able
They
to
did not
see
do a
each
good
other's
job
faces
making it
as you
exciting.
play, so you can experience all the reactions
I'm not.
and
Oh,
emotions
it's
in
fun.
real time.
Bro, I'm not trying to have a webcam on while I play with my friends. That's so weird. What?
Up next, it's Bowser.
What?
Live, a mode
No.
where the livelier team wins. Bowser will bring you on stage too.
You're cool with the mouse if it means we get a new WarioWare game? I'm cool with it being there, but like, it's not. I don't know. I don't feel like it's that serious. Maybe unless it's like compatible for, I don't know, shooting games. You do mouse on one hand, movement on the other. The teeth scare, yeah, the teeth threw you off. The only good thing about the webcam stuff is good Nintendo, no exclusive for anti-online WarioWare. No excuse for anti-online. Ah, I see, I see. We take those, I guess. I'd rather die than do this camera gameplay. Pop off Nim. Who plays shooters on Switch? I used to play shooters on the Wii. Shit was so tight. Anti-introvert tactics. Nintendo said, you fucking gamers are too introverted. Either talk to people or go touch grass. You're gonna play our games or you're gonna go outside. Figure it out. Black Ops 1 on the Wii. Mario Warfare or Modern Warfare on the Wii. 500 hours in Splatoon 3, 400 Splatoon 2. Yeah, but you don't have to like aim for the head or anything. You just aim in their general direction. You'll be fine. I never did get to play Red Steel. Walk the plank, idiot. Splatoon is goated. Real.
Please look forward to a new Mario Party.
I remember when people were making goon art of all the Splatoon characters. And people were getting mad at the goon art. That was a good time. What happening?
Nintendo Switch 2 editions of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
Aim assist go
Enhanced
burr,
resolution
Tessa.
and frame rates. And also support HDR, which makes the image
Okay.
more vibrant. So you can play with smoother. For example,
We're not
help
doing
guide
a
you to
fucking
various locations like shrines and Koroks you haven't found yet.
Metroid, Beyond, Pokemon.
Scheduled to launch
I don't
later
really
this
care
year.
about all these upgrade
Forward to
packs.
these Nintendo
If you have the Nintendo Switch version of a game, you could play the 2 edition by purchasing an upgrade pack. Keep yourself safe, Nintendo. I won't forget this.
Switch 2 edition
Kirby
game.
1 has new content. I don't care.
Next, I'd like to introduce a brand new game featuring mouse controls with Joy-Con
I don't care.
controllers.
I never got to play it, so it is what it is. Oh my god. They can't be doing me like this. Are we a DJ now? Was this DJ Hero? Wow, invigorating gameplay. Oh shit, battle wheels. Not gonna lie, this is gonna hurt somebody's head trying to play. They're gonna be like, what the fuck? How do I do this? How do I move? It's Rocket League, but it's not. That's crazy. What up, Tekken Combat? Drag Drive? Fuck yeah, boy, let's go. I like the cat ears. Game looks goofy, stupid, fun. It better be cheap. It needs to be faster. That's the only thing I'm saying. It looks kind of slow. Wait, I wonder if you go really, really fast, do you go faster the faster you push? Can you like break the speed of the game? Over here, idiot. Pass, fucker, pass. Arms ass game. Yeah, poor Arms, man. Wow, this looks really slow and boring. They gotta speed it up. If you can't, okay, I'm about to say something really controversial. You cannot make a game with arcade mechanics play at the speed of a simulation game and be slow. I'm not saying it has to be blisteringly fast, but you gotta be quicker about it. Main problem is just doesn't have unique character and location designs. Yeah, agreed. Super tech demo, like you said. So, can you play this just with using the Joy-Con analog stick? Because what if you don't want to fucking do all that? Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not. That's gonna be a pass for me for sure, for sure. Okay, sure. Sure, man. Whatever you say. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna fucking play Elden Ring on Switch and then die to Margit 78 extra fucking times because the fucking shit ass frame drops in the middle of a attack pattern. You screamed? Yeah. This is the fucking dumbest shit I've ever seen. I'm also operating under the assumption we're not going to get the frame rate they keep telling us we're going to get. There's frame drops in this fucking trailer. You can't tell me this is running at 60 FPS. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not trying to play this kind of game at fucking 30 FPS, my guy. I'm sorry.
Hey, I'm Greg Casale.
Wait, so when's the release date for the Switch 2? It does run like ass on the PS4. Adam, Tarako chose each wheel assigned to a stick. That'd be fun. I tried running on the PS4. It wasn't worth it. June 5th? Oh, that's way sooner than I thought it was. Well, chat, we won't be playing any Switch 2 games this year. I can tell you that much. Maybe if it's like really cheap, like 250, but I'm guessing it's gonna be like 600, 500, somewhere in there based on what they're showing us. Maybe fighting games will finally be playable on the Switch. I don't know. Its specs are on par with Xbox One and PS4. Oh, this is just a ticking time bomb then. Good to know. Amiibo and Amiibo cards. Sick. I want some of those Amiibo cards. Wait, hold on a second now. Wait a sec. What the fuck?
After 2 long wars where our freedom was restricted, we will finally be liberated from humans.
I'm in need of a new arsenal, new equipment, and money.
What?
I'm for sale, and you're buying.
Rebels!
What is this? This looks pretty. Nice frame drops though. I say it looks pretty, but I just really like exosuits, space suits, and mechs. I'm a sucker for that kind of shit. I literally designed fantasy characters that essentially wear space bodysuits because the shit's so tight. Even Machina, new one. I was hoping. Armored slop? That's wild. You can't just say this. Alright, let's not talk about the other games that are coming. We only skip mechanic stuff. And re-release shit. I don't care about Split Fiction, I'm gonna be real with you.
Hi, I'm Alan Tu from Avalanche Software. We are bringing Hogwarts Legacy to Nintendo.
I don't care about Hogwarts Legacy either! I don't care about Madden either. Fuck Madden. Also, why would I want to see games that are already announced be shown here right now? Looks more interesting than the first one. I remember liking the idea of the first one, I think. Did they really just hit the... Oh, that's why they hit the SpongeBob. I see. I was like, what the fuck? I remember now.
Hello, this is Christian Elverdam from IO Interactive.
IO Interactive.
We are bringing our flagship title,
Holy shit. Hitman.
World of Assassination, to
Gonna charge me $200 fucking dollars for all this?
As the best assassin in the trade, Agent 47.
You like Tony Hawk, but you're gonna wait for the Undergrounds to get a remake? Understandable. Underground was it for a lot of people. It was like 3, Tony Hawk 3, and then Undergrounds were like the ones that I remember people saying they really liked the most.
The world's favorite spy is coming to Nintendo Switch 2, so stay tuned.
Don't really care that much. Oh, Square.
Story of light and shadow that never fades.
Yeah, Underground was a lot of fun. Wow, Bravely Default, huh?
Remastered in high definition. Featuring the Brave and Default commands that help you control the flow of turn-based battles.
Bravely Default 2 deserved better.
Customized jobs to build more.
First one you can stop off your board. Uh-huh. Chat, one of these days we'll play through the Yakuza games. I lied, but that's okay. There's a few different franchises I want to kind of work through. I don't know if I'm ever gonna, because they're so long. For real?
When the Zonai, who descended from the heavens,
No shot.
joined hands with the Hylians, who dwelled on the surface, their union led to a great and prosperous kingdom.
Let's go. I'm not gonna yell. I'll behave myself. I'm ready.
A war was fought to vanquish this evil. One which future generations
Zelda, you're
call
back.
the imprisoning war.
The what?
Perhaps you truly have traveled back in time.
If they're letting us control Zelda, it's not a main game. This is a spin-off. It's like a fucking puzzle game, or it's Warriors. Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's a Warriors game. Let's fucking go, dude. Who's this nobody? Nice spin attack, though. Ganondorf's back. My goat. Is this just a furry bait game? Is that what's happening? Yay, Zelda's back. What the fuck? That was kind of tight. Ew, they all kind of look the same? Age of Imprisonment. Okay. So is this going to be a proper prequel this time then and no fuckery? That's the real question. Did I ever play TOTK? No, I didn't get a chance to.
That was Hyrule Warriors Age of
I
Imprisonment.
hope it runs well too.
It's being developed by Koei Tecmo Games.
I'm
with
shocked.
Support from Nintendo. We hope you're looking forward to the
Edge of Calamity ran poorly. Yeah, it definitely had its moments where it had drops. I will say it ran relatively well for me most of the time. I'm trying to remember.
Nintendo Switch Online.
Compared to some of the other games, I think it ran relatively
Continue
well.
to enjoy Nintendo Switch Online on Switch 2. And with
Nintendo Switch.
Okay, let's be real for a second, chat. What is the fucking point in adding another system to their online catalog when they don't even have fucking catalogs for their other systems? Their other systems have like a handful of games at best. Okay, maybe it's a little more than a handful, but what the fuck, man? What's the point of putting more dev time into adding other emulators where the emulators aren't that great anyways, and you don't even have that many fucking games? It took them years to get Stadium on their shit. Better add Pokemon Coliseum 1 and 2 to this or kill yourself.
GameCube, originally released in 2001.
biggest fucking scam I've ever paid for is the Nintendo Online to get like the classic games. It's just not worth it. It's not fucking worth it, and I've been paying for it forever. Online plays like shit. For people who don't know how to use emulators or don't have another choice. Yeah. I mean, it's like quote unquote convenient, right? Soul Calibur 2? Wait, that's actually kind of hype. That's actually kind of hype. Hold on. That's so fucking tight. That's so fucking tight. All about the comfy couch gaming? Sure. Kirby Air Ride. Kirby Air Ride. Kirby Air Ride. I'm speaking into existence. Kirby Air Ride. Kirby Air Ride. Chat, if I keep saying it over and over again, does it get funnier and better? Kirby Air Ride. You know you're a good streamer when you repeat yourself like 3 or 4 times. You're like chat, 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 and then you repeat it again. That's when you know you're like the top of the line streamer. You're definitely not buying time to try to think about what to say next or anything. Never. What is with me? The past few days, I've been throwing random shade for no reason. Ew. Yucky. Despicable. Path of Radiance, Strikers, XD, Chibi Robo, Luigi's Mansion, Coliseum, and XD, let's fucking go! The Switch 2 exclusive game library coming to Nintendo Switch Online plus expansion. Can't leak the trademark secrets. It's, you know what the thing is though? People eat that shit up. Ah, they said it 3 times. I do it sometimes, but it's not intentionally. It's because my brain breaks and I get stuck. These motherfuckers in the come button, stop. Stop. You want to play with Yoda, and I think it was the 6th one. Waka. Actually, I'm a Jeopardy champion. That was 4. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist.
Of course, you need to play select games from the systems shown here on Nintendo Switch.
Waka be like FGC 500. Why is Ryu's feet on my screen? Jesus. Just like me for real. Oh no. Deltarune chapters 3 and 4. I'll leave this on for the Deltarune fans. Chat, you know those people that never play a video game and they're like, hey, you know that video game you really liked that was received really well? It's overrated. I could be that person with Deltarune and Undertale right now, but I'm not gonna because I'm not a piece of shit. You know what's crazy is these games actually have a aesthetic that I kind of dig. Like, I love this aesthetic. And it's never once been on my wish list. Ever. Isn't that crazy? It's an RPG. You know, Tears of the Kingdom is actually kind of overrated.
Hi,
I did not.
Gearbox.
Oh, Gearbox is a skip.
Our upcoming flagship Borderlands game.
Civilization, that's a skip. WWE game, that's a skip. Nobody fucking cares. Undertale has a certain sincerity that really hits if you played it during your formative years. That's understandable. You'd think you would buy it on sale by now or even wishlist it? Yeah, I never have. Undertale and Deltarune's music is the only thing I care about from the franchises. Yeah, the music's great. I just, every time I think about playing it, you know what I think it is? And this is like a really bad way to look at it, but there's like 2 people that I've loosely associated with that I don't talk to anymore. That Undertale and Deltarune was like a big part of their personality and one of their favorite franchises. And they were some of the most pretentious folk I've ever met. And they were just pretty insufferable. And I think that's part of it, because I was like, well, 2 out of the 2 people I know that are really about this game are kind of fucky wucky. Same thing with Five Nights at Freddy's fan base. Every Five Nights at Freddy fan base person this looks sick, interacted with was truly built different. And yeah, I was just like, all right, I'm probably never playing that game. It's a horror game where you can't really move. And then your whole personality is about these weird furball creatures. And I don't know. It's a little strange to me. I'm all for like getting really excited about a video game and making it a part of who you are. But when you get like oddly I don't know. You can be passionate about something without being a fucking weirdo about it. FNAF is even more neutered than Amnesia. That could be possible. That's wild. Didn't even know that was a possibility.
Hello, my name is Adam Badowski from CD Projekt Red. We are delighted to bring the immersive world of
Bro, I'm not trying to play Cyberpunk on the Switch. That's genuinely wild. Can't judge people's obsessions given how you are with Digimon. There's a there's a difference between being obsessed with something and then having it be a detriment to your ability to be a human being and communicate. Like, I don't know. Cyberpunk on the Switch and Final Fantasy are integrated on the Switch. He's just playing FNAF the other day. Not gonna lie. Your obsessions interfere. So do they interfere with your ability, like I'm saying though, as like a decent human being? Because I haven't seen that. Or maybe that's just because you already know me. Witchbrook looks really cool to me. Boyo boyo. Yeah, baby. Rune Factory Gaming. Rune Factory, this also looks cool too. Rune Factory reminded me that I wanted to play Atelier, the new one. I just need like a good anime action JRPG to play that has a good loop, or a Monster Hunter-y loop or something. I don't really want to play like a turn-based RPG. I want to play something where I can just mash some buttons for 40 to 60 hours and call it good. But it's got to be like really pretty anime game, not like Bandai level graphics. I want it to be like good to look at. It can be one of those games that's flash over function. I'd be fine with that for now. Which game looks interesting to you too, because you think it's published by Chucklefish and you like the other games like Starbound and Wargroove? Yeah, that's fair. Chucklefish do be having some bangers. I just like the aesthetic overall. Human Fall Flat too. Interesting. I forgot that was a thing. Fortnite on the Switch too.
We've shown a lot of games so far.
Fucknut, Chuckle Butt.
From our publishing and development partner.
Yay! Nike? Nikke. I can't play that. I'm a happily married individual. You think my wife wants me to play a game with ass on my screen all the time? Come on now. With built-in jiggle physics on everybody, where there's cutscenes where they talk about giving you head. I don't know. That seems dangerous.
I give you
I give
my blood. I give you
my
my
live.
life.
No, don't die.
Turn a wheel
Turn a wheel.
and transport him to a night of moonlight.
Oh shit, Castlevania? Question mark? What the fuck is this? I have no idea. How funny would it be if this was like Bloodborne 2? Instead of on PlayStation, it's on the Switch. That'll never happen, but that would be really fucking funny. Oh. What the fuck? Okay, it's not. We're good. Holy shit. What is this dude? He's just aura farming? They're just fucking standing there. Oh shit, was that Loki? What is it? Yo, what the fuck am I looking at? What the He's fucking T-pose. He went into the sky. So stupid. Oh. Yeah. I wasn't ready for the stupid fucking asshole in the proto Iron Man suit. I need to see this again. Yippee! Surely there's no fall damage. Me after I get a little nibble on my people in my area. Monster! Poor Din. Din didn't deserve that. Yo, that thing's got some massive tits. What the fuck? Hope Solaire makes its return to form after being in an amiibo.
Close your eyes and contemplate
What kind of spin-off ass game? What the fuck? Yo, what? Holy shit. Bloodborne London. Wait, is this actually just Bloodborne? I didn't play Bloodborne enough. This looks too anime to be Bloodborne, but it looks like really close.
The moon tears will flow for one.
What the fuck? The Dusk Bloods. Oh, I get it. FromSoft said, fine, you're not going to let us make a new Bloodborne or move it to other systems. Fine. We'll just change it. Make it different. Put it somewhere else. Oh, surely that was Bloodborne, right? We can all agree that that was Bloodborne. Like, actually. Yeah, that was Bloodborne. It's got blood in the name. It's just fucking Bloodborne. Congrats to all the Bloodborne fans. You got a new game. I'm just assuming. You know, you never played it. I played a bit. Never beat it though. 2026. Only on the Switch too, but for how long? That was pretty cool.
Was a brand new game by From Software.
So I have to be able to afford the Switch by 26.
We'll be publishing a creator's voice article where the game's director, Hidetaka Miyazaki, will share more details about the game.
I can't believe that fucking fat ass piece of tin flew in the sky by T-posing. That was the dumbest fucking shit.
As well as our publishing and development partners who prepared footage for this presentation.
Your brother's actually gonna lose it.
In addition to what you saw today,
×2. Welcome back, Waka. We just saw. I can't believe it's not Bloodborne. That's definitely Bloodborne. That shit was tight. I wonder if Lycan's gonna lose their mind.
Please take a look at this.
Oh my god, that was sick. Oh. Wait, I recognize that sound effect. That's Kirby. Yeah, it is. Wait. Wait, is this? Air ride? Yo. Let's fucking go. Wake the fuck up. There we go. You're shocked I managed to go the whole day without spoilers? Yeah, you missed it at the beginning of stream, but I essentially had my notifications off all day. Like, I didn't get YouTube notification. I had my phone notifications off. Discord was off, YouTube, everything. I couldn't see shit. That's why I was way less active all around today. He's so cute. Look at this little world-ending sack of shit. Just chilling, having a good day. Ah, welcome back, Kirby. Air Riders. Fair, I guess. That's exciting. Now people don't need to use the Dolphin just to play a fucking Kirby Air Ride anymore if they don't want to. Sakurai's back? Sakurai's like, fuck you, Smash. I'm gonna go play, go make something I really want to make.
Kirby Air Ride, which originally released on the Nintendo
Good.
system over 20 years ago,
I hope he got some sleep. Finally. I had to let him sleep for a couple years before he did anything else. Nice.
Next is our last trailer for
Eddie
today.
Sakurai.
Please take a look.
Oh, okay. Well, what could it possibly be? Is that Pikmin? Pikmin? It looks like a forest area. Yeah. Oh. What the fuck is Pikmin even about, chat? Like, this may not be Pikmin, but what the fuck is that game even about? Every time I see footage of Pikmin, I'm like, what the fuck is happening in this bitch? Monkeys. Filthy monkeys. What's happening? Donkey Kong. Yay. Oh. You look a little... Everybody else got their 3D game. Now we got to give one to Donkey Kong. F-Zero, my goat. I can't wait to boomble a clot all over the monkeys. Oh shit. What the fuck? Destructible environments? Oh, I got to get this for my son. He'll lose his fucking mind. He'll lose his fucking mind. He'll be like, it's basically just the Hulk. So my son is really into big, strong characters like the Hulk and Godzilla and shit. So something like this would make him absolutely pass the fuck out with glee. Yo, you can ride it like a Beyblade? Saucer thing? Hold on, man. They got 2D sections? That's tight. Oh, I'm about to say a hot take again, ×2. As far as Nintendo platformers go, Donkey Kong better than Kirby, Kirby better than Mario. That's my hot take of the day. Mario's the worst of those three. Yep. That's my hot ass take. 2D specifically. 2D specifically. One scalding hot take. Yeah, no. My bad. It'd be like that. Donkey Kong Bonanza. 3D, the Kirby ones are less than impressive because they're all way too easy. Like, way too fucking easy.
That was a brand new 3D platform.
And I don't think I've ever played a 3D Donkey Kong before, so Mario just wins by default. 2D, nothing beats World SMB 3 for you, but TK probably second, Kirby third. You love Mario World. That's fair.
Just about everything as you demolish your way through a massive
Well, I mean,
underground world. More details
Mario's well
will be shared in
loved
the
for a
future.
reason.
We hope you're looking forward to it.
Thank you.
It's just not for me, as far as what my favorite would be.
To recap, Nintendo Switch 2.
Let me just put it to you this way. I've never finished a Super Mario World game, but every single Donkey Kong game I've played, I've finished. That's all. That's all I need to say.
as well as a
Dun,
bundle
dun,
that
dun,
includes a
dun.
digital version of Mario Kart World.
The only Mario game I ever beat from start to finish was Sunshine and Odyssey, and they were the 3D games.
We've covered a lot of information, but
Yeah.
that's all we have to share for today. You'll have to wait
DK
just a
Kirby
bit
Mario
longer for
2D.
launch.
Oh yeah, the Mario games are fun. I'm not trying to take away from that.
Everyone being able to
They're
experience
absolutely fun
Nintendo
games.
We
Switch 2.
appreciate you
And
joining us
they
today.
do the onboarding process better than pretty much any other franchise. The way they teach their players. That was better than the last one, for sure. Yeah, no, that was pretty neat. Good for them. I'm glad that they got to yap about that stuff. What's my favorite 2D DK? Because you played very little of them. Most of your DK love is DK64. I never got to play 64, unfortunately. So I'm probably in a minority with this as well, but I really did enjoy Silksong MK World Curb Disabled Basketball. Also, congrats to the Silksong fans. Trying to think. I think my favorite one is I liked Tropical Freeze a lot. But I think I played through Donkey Kong Country 1 or played that one the most amount of times. I really like that one. Donkey Kong Country 1 still your fave? Yeah, I think that's probably fair. Some of the level design in DK1 was really, really good. I don't remember playing DK3, Donkey Kong DKC3. I don't think I played that one. Which one I recommend? That's tough. I think I'd I'd probably recommend Tropical Freeze. Genuinely. The game's really pretty. The music's phenomenal. I like the aesthetic of DK Donkey Kong Country 1 more. And I like the rail riding levels, I think, more. But something about Tropical Freeze is just really special, and it's a shame that it was slept on as much as it was. That was like, it was a really good experience, and I kind of want to go back and play it because I don't remember it super well. It's been long enough. And I never played like the remade version with the extra features. So that'd be a good time, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably the one I'd recommend. It was very, very good. Worst part about DKDU is they never bring back the enemies that you love from 64, so it doesn't feel homey or familiar. Yeah, that could be rough if that's your like exposure to the series. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I can see that. I can see that. Well, that was a good time. Yeah, that was a good time. I am kind of excited for a new Hyrule Warriors. That's pretty hype. Mario Kart really kind of took me by surprise. That looks really fun. Kirby Air Ride's probably what I'm most excited for, though. Have to beat Tropical Freeze. You need to at some point. Yeah, it's worth it, I feel like. It is on the shorter side, but I feel like the levels are really well made for the most part. Then again, if I play Super Mario Wonder, I might change my mind. Yeah, I wasn't expecting Air Riders. I was expecting a new 2D Kirby, actually. Because we just got the 3D one. So I was like, oh, we'll get a new 2D Kirby with some bullshit. I feel like Mario Kart, but the racing genre isn't something that gets you to buy a whole console. You wait for more. Yeah, same. Same. Yeah, no. I'm in no rush to get the Switch too. I should probably look up what the price point's gonna be. I was skipping around and I probably missed that price. $449.99. I'm sorry, what? I knew it was gonna be more, but gee. That seems. I mean, if it's gonna be that much, it better not have frame issues. The games are super pricey. Huh? Weird lack of genre representation. Like if they had Melee on the GameCube thing, that'd help a little. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I see what you're saying. They didn't really show a lot. They're probably banking on the fact that people can play their Switch games without the fucking issues. On the new system to hold people over. But they also, when they dropped what's it called? When they dropped the Switch 1, their games, like they had no fucking games. Mario Kart World for Switch 2 costs $80. Huh? $80 for digital, $90 for physical. $100 for a base game, and you know they're gonna give DLC too, right? And they'll probably have like a deluxe launch edition or whatever. Joy-Cons $90. What the fuck? $80 Pro controller? Huh? Wait, I might just abstain off of premise alone. Principle alone. That's what? $70 was already pushing it for me, but seeing games be $80+ is a little wild to me. Fans are used to buying games for mostly $60 from stores. Some are 70, but a lot were 60, 50% pricier. Yeah, that doesn't. I don't know. I don't know about that one, Chief Nintendo. I think you're reaching a little bit. What do the games do? Give me a handy and a blowy and piss me gold so I can sell it and make money back? Like, genuinely, what the fuck are they thinking? I mean, think about the amount of people right now that are working 2 full-time jobs just to afford your basic costs of living. So you're gonna have to sit there and fucking save up a bunch of money just to afford one game versus, yeah, that's insane to me. Feeling with Pokemon's gonna be $20 more expensive than Digimon. Oh, is Pokemon also gonna be at that price point? Ew. $110 for a dock? That's actually kind of on par with the OG dock, isn't it? Because it was like $90. Yeah, $20 more. That's when the games are a luxury arc. Yeah, well, they can fucking see the sales as a luxury arc too. Idiots. They want to treat them like a true luxury and not, you know, an escape. I mean, people are still going to buy shit, but I mean, I have somebody in my family that will literally put themselves in debt with a card or something just to be able to afford systems. And they'll go through like one of those shitty places, right? Where they have to pay like 200+% interest to pay the thing off just so they can have shit on launch, which is crazy to me. But more power to them. So I know there's people like that out there, but for the most part, I think this is pretty sobering. I was starting to feel pretty good about it too, and then I saw that, and I'm not feeling so good. That's man, looking up the price might have been a mistake. Dock was 60 for a new one for the Switch. Oh, so it's double. I guess I misremembered. I wonder what I was looking at though. I don't know. The spare dock I bought, so I had a dock for multiple rooms. It was like $30. I didn't buy an official one. It's been the general mood. Enthusiasm running cold. Yeah, it's a tall ask. And Nintendo's got to remember, they're not exactly coming off of a banger console either. And as far as releases went, as far as like exclusive IPs, they had a handful, but not enough to really justify the bullshit everybody had to put up with. One of their Mega Titan IPs was critically panned and shot, and consumer base wasn't very happy with it either. That being Pokemon, obviously. Odyssey was met well. Wonder was met well. The Princess Peach game was met well. Switch sold a lot? Yeah, I know the Switch sold a lot. I'm not saying they had poor sales. I'm saying that what do they really have to show for it as far as like IPs go? And a lot of their games that came out on the Switch there was things about them that left a sour taste in people's mouths. And God forbid you try to play a third party IP, right? Games ran like shit. So people are like, understand. I know. But there's plenty of hardcore fanboys that have kind of seen the light and been like, well. I mean, don't get me wrong. I was always super hardcore into some of the Nintendo stuff. I always had a lot of the stuff on launch, played a lot of the games, and I've been off that wagon since I became a what's it called? Adult. Nintendo often goes on a roller coaster. Oh, for sure. Which is like the Wii, the family console. Absolutely. They've earned that. I mean, they earned that fucking moniker years ago before the Wii. We just kind of sent them into that. Sent them into the stratosphere as far as that went. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm not saying they're gonna perform poorly or anything. I'm just saying there's going to be people that are gonna see the price point and remember how things ran on the Switch 1 and remember how some things went and went, I wish the GameCube wasn't lumped with the Wii U. Say what? They did what now? They're doing who now? What's that mean? I don't know. Both were failures. It's crazy to me that the GameCube was a failure, by the way. That's insane to me. But then again, when you're in the same console generation as the PS2, you have weird ass marketing. I mean, okay, I guess I get it. I spent more time on my GameCube than I did my PS2, so that's just me. There's the Zoids game I used to play on the GameCube. I spent countless hours on that stupid fucking thing. And a few other things. There was like a Zoids 3D game. There was the Pokemon Coliseum games, Smash Melee, Sunshine, fucking Custom Robo I put a lot of time into. There was this game where you played as a girl and she would shoot energy balls out of the palm of her hand. She wore a white space bodysuit, and every time she shot, she did like a little dancing with a rhythm type thing. Doof, 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 doof. Her whole body kind of bounced when she did it. And I remember she had like some sick movement stuff as well. I really liked that game. Couldn't tell you what that was. I might be tripping, but I played Blood Rain on the GameCube, I'm pretty sure. I wasn't supposed to, but I did. And Blood Rain might have had an impact on why I think succubus and vampires main characters are more attractive than human characters. As you know, I don't really have the attraction thing anyways, but if it can kill me by biting into me, I'm about that. Completely off topic, but if you get a tap, okay, no, let's not go down that route. All right, filter worked. Filter popped off for, oh my god, I can't believe I almost went there. Yo, was a Space Force Gemini? No. Oh my god. The game with the girl was PN03, product number 03. Yeah, PN03. Let me see if I can almost prounce into landmine. Yeah, I was throwing pretty hard for a second there. Hold on. The wrong stuff pulled up. Product number 3. Not exactly a banger name for later. For a video game when you're trying to sell units of things. Oh shit, Nova's live. Cool. Succubus combo went over your head. I was just saying like characters with like fangs, tails, and horns do something for me that human characters could not. That's all I was saying. And I think Blood Rain had something to do with that. But yeah, so this character like moved by flipping and stuff, had the bodysuit thing I really liked. And she like every single time she attacked, it was almost like a dance move. It was really cool. Like when she uses her regular, see how she uses her regular blaster? She hits a pose and then she'll like does like a bounce and rhythm with it. This person just be standing still a lot, but do it. Yeah, see how she's like kind of like moving like da 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 da. I don't know. I thought this shit was so cool when I was a kid. I was like, wait, that's kind of hype. It wasn't, but I thought it was kind of hype. There's some other games I played too, but I don't, for whatever reason, I'm drawing a blank. I feel like I played Digimon Rumble Arena 2 and World 4 on the GameCube as well, but I could be lying. So I had Rumble Arena 2 on GameCube, I had it on PlayStation, and I think I had it on... Did I have it on the Xbox as well when I had the Xbox? Have a good night, Nim. I'm not really sure. You're only into cute women, but you're different taste for deaf people. You respect that. That's fair. Art Imptel, Etna. Yeah, Etna's pretty hype. Dun, 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 do, 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 do. I'm not about to say what I was going to say there. We're going to pass on that. Alrighty. I strongly suggest everybody get comfy. We're going to transfer over to Late Night Lucky. My brain is going in directions we probably should avoid, so let's switch over to that.
Aura, kill yourself.
Pass, but thank you. Da-da, da-da, da-da. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not trying to get myself in trouble tonight. Oh me, oh my. My computer's running, just like had a massive performance dip. That was cute. Yeah, everybody grab your blankies, grab your pillows. It's time. I'm gonna give us a couple minutes before we get started for real, for real. Go from there. Cute girls on top. Late Night Lucky, enjoy. Damn, my server be leaking people like a sieve. Lucky post. That's Late Night Lucky. L for them. Unfortunately, they're missing out. It's fine. There you go, Late Night Lucky enjoyers. Alright. We're not gonna get started right away, but close enough. But yeah, so all my notifications on my phone are back on now. Everything's back to normal. I don't know if it was worth avoiding spoilers for, but here we are. Did it either way. I think. Sleep calls one day soon. Oh, wait a second. What the fuck? Oh, that's a nice feature. I like that. Someone who understands me, Akira. They're lying. We'll see no cuteness. There ain't no cute shit in my Discord. Never has been, never will be. Okay. All right. Go ahead and start late night lucky proper. So yummy. Acorn closed her eyes and her body produced monoparticles as she disappeared from view. Oh, I've never seen that before, Lucky exclaimed as she brought the goods over to the sibling stable. I did that wrong, but okay. That's understandable, Malia stated. Black magic isn't the most common. Lucky placed their silverware down. I'll have to ask Jamie about it. I just realized I don't think I got a response about I'll have to ask Jamie about it sometime. Malia shot to her feet. No, Jamie? What's he like? Does he have a girlfriend? Axel grunted and began angrily eating his pudding. Stop fawning over that good-for-nothing showboat. Axel chomped down on the chocolatey goodness again. Just... silver spooned punk. It's too much credit for sideline during the war. Need an M dash, but whatever. Axel frozen place. Axel felt lump throats. We'll turn towards Lucky. Brushing. Darken your eyes. Like appreciate it. There's brain. Speaking ill. Lucky placed blood. Key unclench. Her jaw. Paste. Or blood in her mouth. Not covered in the direct, but some physical Switch 2 games will be shipped with game keys instead of cartridges. These keys will have no game data on it. All they do is act as license. You need to download the full game. You must have the key in your Switch 2 to play the game. In other words, you're paying for a box and a DRM dongle for some games physically. And why the fuck call it physical? The erasure of physical media is so fucking sad. Dog shit, in my opinion. I'm waiting for the day Steam hits us with a "you don't know your own your games, dummies." Get cooked, idiots. Yeah, it's super sad. Fucking terrible. The reason why they introduced the digital chip swapping feature. Yeah, that makes sense. Good asses. You promptly leave table. Turn to busying about time counter. Excuse me. Oh, he knows. Have caught on and click on Lucky's table without saying click over. This is fine. Is everything to be there's making Leo goes Turkey vibe. Leo's my brain is not braining. Hurt. Yeah, it's great. Excellent model. I need a whole tub of this. Eat a whole tub of stuff. There you could. Ensures have right sides. You know what's crazy is I never once addressed calorie intake yet, and like how those with higher mana reserves need to eat more food. Hee. Oops. I thought about that like a month ago. I was like, when do I bring it up? At some point, I'm sure. Haven't done that yet. We'll get there though. Clasp your hands together. You should need anything at all. Turning away. Feel back. Knocking. Lucky mono mukbang when? That'd be really funny. Imagine if IRL I tried to eat what I would in the book. I'd probably die. Cabbage and milk is crazy. Warm lighting. Soft music cafe. Be enough. But anyone at eat. Button corner. Good luck. Eat a whole gum melon. Yeah, absolutely. So originally, I was going to introduce Percy here. But the thing with Percy is I've already hinted at Percy back during the Harmony fight. Right? What I was going to do here is I was going to have Percy be here and Team Decima come in. But we've already shown Shizu and Claude. Hainme. I'm not showing Red, Gretel, or Hansel. They're not showing up until the tournament. Amelia's been shown. Percy's been indirectly shown via Harmony. Anila's not being shown. Yuna might be shown. Anzali's hot right now. The fuck? You lost me. Stella's obviously been shown. Zipper's not getting shown. Emma's not getting shown. Before the tournament. What I could do is I could show one of the 13 apostles now. Plant another one. I've already planted 1, 2, 3. 3 of the 13 apostles, I believe. I've shown them. 4. How many did I show? Might have shown. Holy shit, did I show 4? Oh, Hansel is hot right now. Yeah, I didn't even catch on to that. I'm too tired for that. My brain no worky. Let me think. Nothing in freeloader. Five. I've shown 5. Okay. I see. 5 apostles in total, huh? Interesting. Not the end of the world. One of them was, what up, COD? Welcome in, welcome in. One of them was not really shown. It was just described as a figure. Technically 6. No, we could show. I almost feel like I should just stick with Percy instead of showing Astra. I'm awake, which is all that matters. I think I just stick with Percy, it's fine. Yeah. Gonna have to be fine, I suppose. Are your virgin eyes beholden? Oh. I hit a button on accident. A wet dream? Oh, you'll have nightmares? I'm sorry. That's rough. Hard to say. Even so, it was common to someone fall asleep. Arrow. Tucked away on the right hand. Appreciate the lurk, COD. Corner. Seating. Area. A large. Thanks for the sippy sip, Tasso. Naked folk. Reddish. Brown. Hair. Snoozing. Is. Open. Ears occasionally. The first 3 months you got past 100k pretty easily, but I've been around 50k. Talking about channel points. Come on, money? What's happening? Blame celestial inflation. I also used to do like refunds, Dimmy packages all the time. I have 1,010 redeems. I can tell you when they dated back to. They date back to 5 months, 6 months, 7 months, 6, 7, 5, 6, 4, 4, 3, 3, 3. Did they go up to 7 months ago? Maybe. Which could probably, you know. Could probably do it. These are so out of order. It's really funny. 9 months ago? 9 months ago? 9 months ago? Holy shit, a redeem from Derek Sebastian? That's crazy. Yeah, 9 months ago. You guys haven't had a stimmy in over 9 months. That's crazy. Crazy but true. He's occasionally twitched his fluffy towel put on his lap. Oh. Heard fluffy towel, what's going on? Nothing. Nada. Don't worry about it. Should probably go wake him. Been like this for about an hour. Lucky side. Yeah, let's make okay. Before she could get too far, her domain Liga and walked in, bickering. That's why I keep calling you. Keep your paws to yourself. Spot. Pick a side. Shrugged. I don't see the problem. Didn't know that I took it, but was missing. Next time I blow you in. Nope. I will blow you in. Rat. A good cave, not a nasty side eye. Rat. Ball junkie. I go say something else, but getting distracted by the lichen folks that place next to them. Sorry, comment. You're good. I just had it. You are not feeling guild ground. Not. Step forward. Come on. Not that bad. Sorry to complain. Besides, have cat behavior. I don't know about that. Something goes off. I go walked over. To the dozing man. Luna ignores all her own toys and plays with your stuff and hides it. Damn, what a brat. I just make my cat think the stuff that I wind up letting her play with is my stuff, when in reality it's hers. I'll put it on my desk or whatever, mess with it while I'm doing shit, and then she'll come and grab it, and then she's happy. It works every time, except for when it doesn't. Lately she just wants my headphones, which hasn't been great. Freaking Zelda, dude. I think they just know. Honestly. The wolf boy. Where did it those bands? Like invoke, cracked open, their left eye. Golly. Left eye. Yellow. Right. Primal. Hello to you. Pointing at his Oops. Every day. Come on. Let's know about these. Good to you. Energetic. Voice. Irritated. Viga. Oh. Ruffled cat. Meow. Seen something like them before. You could tell me. Good. I can folk up first. Up with a offensive impression. I don't mind telling you about them. Not all that interesting. Why don't you and or pop pop. Pop. Sure. I like have something better to do. Customer. That at the opposite. Words. Name's Percy. Folk. Nice to meet you. Viga. Nuts. Beyond. We came by table. That's good. Here's get your order started. Side. I have glass of milk. Order this. Mm-hmm. Like an orange Snapcloud. Glance the tiger. Where you do that on purpose. Yuck. I got ordered this. Not shrugged. Mercy. Pick up. Have and there. Take. Talk. Okay, nodded. Sure do. We like that. I'd love of Meowster's cute. Thanks. 3 kilo chunk. If you're loved or raw. Versus Talent. Fortunately, cannot serve raw meat. Want. Stop it. Muting. Sorry, Master. Unfortunately, we cannot serve raw meat in the front of the establishment. However, if you'd like to dine on the second floor, we'd be more than happy to get you what you desire. Percy's eyes got big, like he was begging his company. Be okay. Outside, Tiger got up. In that case, bring you all. Bring downstairs. Oops. Second floor. Before your monkey cave. We're heading off. Either way to the back. The guild hall. Back of the first floor. The guild hall was for stairs. Next floor. A sweet aroma. Weren't people. You're liking Percy already, though it's not something you'd admit in character, probably. Percy's just a dog, bro. Aren't many people upstairs. Odd. You. Don't be racist. I am a building. Thank you, building. I'll no longer be a racist. Classic. Yeah, that whole Final Fantasy 14 stretch of time, I swear to God, I was doing drugs and I've never touched drugs ever. Oh, I don't know. That was a different type of sleep deprivation. That was the I get stupid. We should do more just yapping days where I go through videos again. Just not like every week, but I definitely should go back to doing that at some point. Oh shit. Anyhow. Be race. It's not gonna help now. Parties are scattered. Different tables. Blood, Izu are enjoying themselves. Or helping themselves do a cheese fondue fountain. Am I dumb? Fountain. blocky guys who you mained in Ultimate Muscle mainly, you think? Mostly, you think? It's pretty cool. I have no idea who I'd play. They're all pretty goofy. I think probably Kid or Checkmate, right? I don't know. A tough call. I'd have to see how they play, maybe. Helping themselves to cheese fondue fountain. I was gonna bring in Amelia here originally. I remember it was Checkmate or one of the masks, but one of them had this gnarly knee injury in the anime. It was gross. Bulbous inflated. I could have sworn it was Checkmate. Because he couldn't feel pain. The whole idea was he couldn't feel pain, not that he couldn't accumulate pain. Oops, totally mistyped that. Yeah, I don't remember. Let's do the giant windows. Smaller frame than void. T. Other this was Yes. Had a lot of knee dislocation injuries yourself, so that scene makes you wince. Oh, totally understandable. There's certain injuries that do the same thing to me, and I feel you there. I've never had a full knee dislocation, but my joint sublux, which is not as painful, but it's still really fucked up and painful. And it's never like, it's always some random shit that'll sublux my joints. So sometimes I'd just be living with pain I can't do anything about until it randomly decides to fully pop back in. It's only happened to my knee like twice, but both times I remember thinking, I wish it was just my shoulder or my wrist again. Shit was not pleasant, so I can only imagine. Trio proceeded. Proceed again. Excitedly. Points. These things prevent these things. This to weaken their many years in the olden days flavors them for their products. Regarding silly weapons, even though they're not your type, you do think they should be a big part of the selection. Important to have as far as making memorable moments. I think that abnormal weapons are important, both as like a joke weapon, but also just as like an exercise in just like fantasy as a whole. They don't have to be a joke weapon or for like a silly moment. I do agree. They definitely have their place. Like, very rarely you're gonna see me giving a lead character a less conventional weapon for a reason. But not that there'd be anything wrong with that. What? Like a dog with a master? I got asked. No. There's long gone. There's long past. Look when the lead's more standard to let side characters stand out more of their uniqueness. Can't let the lead have everything, you guys. Yeah, definitely shouldn't. But sometimes they do. These are for my and for those on there. Be explained. Have a rare edition.
Where did I think I could go? What a joke.
Mana. Cores from circuits. Directly fibers.
Thank you.
Fibers. Must be incredibly painful. Percy collapse. Flexed his arm. Clapped it with the other hand. Oh yeah.
I feel like I'm about to overflow.
It's
Who do you see? If you see somebody
terrible.
else's face, boy's face, then that means I'm almost ready.
Yes.
This puppet will have
Just too strong for.
This is him.
Ha 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 ha.
Sora.
His ears flatten. And her expression. Her dull. That's nice.
You're next, Roxas. I have to make you a
Where
part of
did
me,
you
too.
get?
Don't you see? This is why I was created.
All right. Percy scratch. Hello? Scratch. At his chin. I got him from guy who got him from guy in Leo Laurel who got him from another guy. I think. Percy gave Keith a grin. No, floral. We're there. Too long ago. Upset. Rightly. The information. Like I said. No problem. Tell me. Why do you want so badly? Percy's eyes. Then here. Shrugged. Oh, come on now. No fun? Would you mind? Percy hummed. At a point. Side. Blocked ads for you. What the fuck? Fuck all the way off. Fine. My mother got treasure chest full back at farm. Said belonged to dad. But might give to where he is. Press button. Like I looked at the ceiling. see. Any issues? Hi Savannah, welcome in. Just doing some late night lucky. Get yourself cozy. Any issues? He nodded earlier. Tiger blushed. Higher. I do not have daddy. Return not. Let's see. Rules. Maps. Get any ideas? Listen. Meathead. I don't mind. Shrugged. Pointed. Vicky as she approached. There. Dude. Drinks. Placed a glass onto Tyga. A pitcher of milk. Let's do it. Then gracefully good. We cut orange to the side of melted taco sauce. Get him out. They do be burning though. Let's look at literally anything. Yay! Oh man. Brain don't brain and the brain don't brain and the brain don't brain and the brain don't. You know what I was thinking, y'all? It would be really funny. Not funny. That's the wrong. You know, it'd be really cool is if I could finish the Digimon side story. My only thing is like if I write a Digimon fan thing, I won't be able to put it in my books. It'll have to be a digital only thing, which is kind of a bummer. A little stinky. Maybe I provide like a Google Drive link at the end of the story, and then people can like access the Drive link to see it. The limit flustered Taigo was a certified Taigo moment. Orange is disgusting. Yeah. Yeah. Percy's pal. Lucky. Carefully. What's the mountain? Like once. Do people really dip oranges in chocolate? Not that I know of. Oh, not that I know of. It's just something that they serve at the Fool's Carol. I don't think that's like a norm or anything. Fine, marbling. Paused. There anything else I can do for my wired? Table. Our heads. Lucky. Non. Or way. Right, to apologize. You ladies. Not thinnest of you. He grabbed the steak. His hand. It's being good. Wants some sharp teeth. Felt guns of onions. I don't care. Meet with Tara every day. You don't complain about eating habits for living through that episode until boys trailed off. Damn. Which is crazy. It's this one. Was raised in a barn. Pointed. However, wasn't raised in a barn. We had a barn. I took a sip for milk. Nothing beats us milk. Mercy chewed steak. My tiger remained quiet. Theo continued about business news in Tarako. Another hour or first he had to anyway, it was nice meeting you two. Be sure to say hi. Do see you out about. Anyway, don't take us leave. Okay. I'll go watch them go. It was energetic. Oh, sad call. Quick aside. Strat melted the table. All that. For from would have been worse. Could have had to put up the Jamie. Oh, song's gonna switch again. I like Jamie. I guess that's something. Give some grapes. Can't get read. Out. Lost arms. Seems like third fight to me. Easy not to crack. Like his voice muffled by the table. Seems like a nerd likes to fight. Easy not to crack. Maybe. Whoops. Here we go. Nice. Looking forward to that. His voice is barely more on a whisper. What's up? Oh, Ruster, her elbows. Oh. You excited for this mission? Yeah, not nearly as much to do. Oops. Oops. There we go. Just keep aiming at what the prize could be. I mean, good. I gotta meet real quick. Alright, I'm back. Supposedly, winners get something. Pinky. Just a rumor. Waved finger. Good enough for me. I go wiggled forth. There, carried on. Feasible future, ending in the night. Relax. Or long for the last. Ordering more. One in doubt. Fry it out, motherfucker. Okay. North Vegas. Yawn. Fine. North of Vegas beyond the Shrine of Calamity. Humble Cabin. Peak. The West Cabin. Me and the Lauren. Getting lazy. Getting shouted. Face. Fucky. Not trying to be lazy. Tired. His voice. Build. Frustration. Amy barely lift up. Pick. You going to complain? Oh, you're tired. Amy cracked. Head. Nasty. Axe kick. Brought down her knees. Her vision fumbled. Quickly snapped back. Her wobbly feet. I fucked something up. This will be 3 days. No. Haven't let me sleep. Weeks. You want? Oh, firing off the beam. Jimmy, lean, Jimmy, saturated, avoid, black laser. White laser. Aww. You're the one keeps begging for it. Amy teased. Get sound. Oh. Ooh. It's one. And twice. If I recall correctly, we're all like, Amy, please. Teach me. I don't mind if you're rough. Something like that. Again, making it weird. Not making it weird. Me through combination strikes. Oh my god, strikes. Lucky. Managed. Dodge a few. Caught by nasty knee to her section. Other than reading, grabbed, delivered his body. Oh, nice. Real improvements. Being lazy. Give me wrapped. Was in step around her ankle. He tripped. Fell for her back. Husband, prayer. His phone went off. What? Well, guess that's last bit training for the big day. Family's spotted, died lucky. I'm inspected for injuries. Might be. I know. Probably take longer. 3 days. Fully recover. Good. Pity me. Wanted this. This. Just left his hand. His. Sides. Real quick. Lee. Do? Culture came from beyond line. I'm OC. Sad. Feels like Thursday. I don't know. In terms of like energy levels, it feels like Thursday, but in terms of like how far I actually feel like I'm through the week, it feels like it's fucking Tuesday or Monday. I feel like I still have so much to do. Crazy. Not looking forward to it. Yeah. Let me pull bare feet. Not already. Lucky list and folder. I'll pack more and watch something. Thanks for the headpats. I've already been doing that. Problem is like a lot of the stuff I have to do isn't just like video related stuff. I have IRL shit that I just can't, like I can't just avoid it. I think I've been pacing myself much better on the video stuff this week. I just gotta do it for a little while longer and see how it goes. I think so. Speaking of video stuff, YouTube hit 1300 today, which is insane. So fucking cool. Big W to everybody who contributed to that. I need to be better about watching my milestone numbers. I keep saying this, but like I keep getting caught off guard or missing when I hit them, and I'm like, bruh. I'm really fucking bad about it. I need to prioritize that just a titch more so I can do cool stuff for it. Congrats on the unlucky number. Hell yeah. Big fan of it. I probably won't do another video about the number until 1500. I just like 1300 as a concept. Probably do a story time for 1500, honestly. Lucky placed her hand on his shoulder when she saw Amelia. Very good. Do here. Just light. Things you. Right. Jamie asked. Patrolling. Perimeter. Awesome. Things that give me. Those words and there. Right. Out. We're about to turn in for the night. Hide her. Bro, I'm so good. Not you. I. Her. Yeah. Weird. Behind. Okay. Away. Is any harm? Always messes with me like this, Jamie. I'm used to it by now. His voice was flat. Ilya has an alien finger. Yep. Do. Just say a love lost is a love found. Fall, grace, chance, redemption. Blade broken. Is whoops. Shield. Family forgotten. Two. Found. Van. Is that the right van? Oh. Family forgotten. And family found. Slowly towards lucky. A dungeon. We'll need clearance. We won't. Yeah, smile. What about? We rubbed. Others. Paired off. Star. Sky. Eve. Whispered. Huh? Couldn't quite hear you. F. Really big F. If quest posted tomorrow. His voice was filled. Tomorrow may not best idea. We're going full days of rest. Because third days that yeah. Plus won't be able to hide growth. reason. Say that like you wasn't going with me. He grabbed him by the wrist, started pulling towards heaven. Oh yeah, like that. Wouldn't go in. You? Why not? I didn't quite finish. Quest list. Yep. God. Quite finish. Quite quest list yet. Gave me ton do for the event. Use all. No surprises. No problem. Events on. Surprises, no problem. Exhibition. So many adventures. Then later. You rubbed oven. Oops. Yeah, usually take on a request day or a couple probably the bus day, but one really pulling their weight. Build and build part. Everyone has been so busy. We're going to play Best. Last week. The normal quests. Weird. Bigger, so slowed down a lot. That's really left. Dragon level above quests. Ops has of them. Or plus down. Yeah. Though. Like to fight an actual dragon or anything. Open the door to the cabin. Hold on. Be popped at first onto living room. Maybe. Holy. Going to shower. Once. Get caught up on Onko's pod. Ask me after finish. Okay. 5:10. The shrit. Krma says he hasn't had to fight a dragon. Does he mean recently, or does he mean ever? Recently. Yeah, recently. Off. printed. In. Go back. Pop in. Back. Ouch. Up. You're like, whoopsies. It'd be nice. Watch. Oh, like all ever do train, work, train, sleep, train, eat, work, train and sleep. His body, get her slowly closer. For a few. After it was much cleaner. Where? Look down. Up slightly. A thin black crop top. Pants rolled up and I rejected. Right. Changed. We'll do everything. We'll do be rested and in her abs, her towel, around. Actually, once I cut hair, left, self, leg, Oh. We'll breathe. And oops. I have left open early. Towards his room. I totally just realized my voice was just like dipping. My bad. Oopsie. I began fucking tunnel brained. Log. Prologue. That's funny. Why did I say prologue is plog? Such a fucking idiot sometimes. That was definitely intentional, I'm sure. Stupid. Log. I fucking can't. I just don't have patience for my past self. Crazy. What if we sat up or bring them out. This. Just others time. Down part. More reason. Just that was weird. Change my font first. Gimme weird next to Lucky. Going to have fun. I'm going this was. TV various by or shape. Deep no exhale. Closed eyes. Sorry. More fun. Talk. What's hitting you? I could tell you what's not eating me, and it's you, a dudoots. Collection. Curiosity. Yeah. 572. Okay. I'm allowed to wrap it up then. Ooh. I just didn't want this chapter to be less than 3K if I could avoid it. Nice. You know what, chat? He's so weepy. Thanks for that, bats. Go hard. How about be any different? How about be different? Like how Taiga and Napt hang out so much despite, by the way, despite being sued. Yeah. Yeah. They do be up each other's ass. A little bit. I think the goal is to slowly morph it into a like big sister, bratty little sister dynamic. to be honest. I was going a slightly different direction originally, but just through like the natural interactions, I'm kind of heading that way. Excuse me. At least I think that's it would be called. I think ultimately what's going to wind up happening as far as the character story stuff. I don't know why I'm doing this. I could just write it here. It doesn't be over there. It's going to be kind of like this, right? Lucky. Jamie. Decima. Tyga / Holly. Focus. Like everyone else, kinda. As far as like, I don't want to say like screen time because that's not quite right. But as far as like the main supporting cast here and everyone else, when I say everyone else, it's kind of like in the sense that like characters that have the most backstory and stuff to do, and then everybody else can kind of just have like their own moments as well. He thinks. Could be wrong. Just, I guess it depends on the arc, to be honest. He remains silent and stared. There a few Ever did want to push Tyga further with Percy or something, feel free, don't mind. Well, thank you for the heads up. I'll keep that in mind. Fortunately, Tyga will never get the chance. She's gonna die. Kidding. Everybody fucking dies. Dude, I'm like so excited to write a specific plot point because it's something like mechanically as a writer, it's something I've never done before. And I don't think I've ever seen anybody else do it. I've seen part of the concept in an entire different genre of story, but like never executed this way. And I'm so fucking hyped to do it. And the murder thing just reminded me of it. And it's going to be like a one-time thing, only going to happen in one of the books. And then it's just never, like one of the books, probably just one of the chapters. And that's just never going to happen again. And it's going to have one of two very profound impacts on the reader. The reader's going to go, my intended effect, if I do this correctly, the reader's going to get goosebumps and go, oh shit. And then depending on their choice, they're going to have a what have I done moment, or this shit's so peak. And then the other unintended effect, if I don't lean all the way into it and make it make sense, is the reader's going to go, wow, that was pretty fucking cringe. And I just got totally ripped out of the story, and they're just going to drop the book there, and that'll be it. It's like very high gamble, and I know that there's going to be people that fall into both camps, which is okay, but I'm really excited about it, so I don't care. I'm not gonna like hide away from it or feel less confident about the decision, because it's very like, in the sense of the magic system in the universe, the decision makes sense and it's fucking cool. I don't know, some people might fucking hate it and call it cringe, and that'll be that, and whatever. Sounds like a skill issue, not my problem. I got time before I get there though. Let's see if I could even stick out this book long enough to get there. Who knows? Who knows what'll happen? I think I do this in chapter 2. I do this in chapter 3. Okay. Fair enough. Loki remained silent and stared at the ground. There are a few... a couple... Dude, I want chicken wings. God damn it. Minutes. She looked at Jamie intensely. Thanks, Nightbot. I was wrong. Huh? Fair to explain. I sat down next to her. Asked to be with me. I should have this. Not abided. Obliged. Too worried about future and not focused present. Oh, wasn't expecting that. Great news. We can. Oh. Okay, mean. Oh. Just sad. We're wrong. Face. Gaming crowd. Crowd. have to this consequence. Deal with consequence. Out of work on it. Why do I have to serve your punishment with you? Give me oh, you are with me. Carrot, but we argued. I hit hard earlier. What's the dumbest thing I've ever heard my entire life? He stared. Not lucky. A blank. Russian. We stood up all this never saw. Used, okay. Hallway. Going off. Go to drones. Shut up and come with me. If his cheeks were flush. With the one post. Jimmy. On the ball. Oh. Oops. That's the way been kissed out back in time. Ciao, ciao. Well, thank you for hanging out. And thank you, yeah. Yeah, we got a lot done. A lot of work was done diddly did. Hey, yeah. Have a good night if you're not. Okay, okay. Hey, shadow gaming. Storm clouds. Water. The sky. Strikes. Good. Lightning strikes. Wonder Woman. Proudly. Brush. Face. Lefty. In the bottom rack. Woman. Dagger. This. Round. Face. Good. Load. After learning still lost. Alt. Grind. Down now. Alright. Flash. Good. Hurt. Drops blood, butter. Oops. Walking garden. Hello. Towards opposite side. Massive. Bias. Sure. Okay. I'm out of time. Good. Got a lot of writing done. Got to relax. Overall, massive W. What the fuck is it? Go to. Is the question. We pass? We pass on? Probably. Yeah, we're gonna pass on the red. But appreciate y'all for being here. For the Nintendo Direct and then the late night look. I had a lot of fun. Look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow for some Pokemon Radical Red, possibly more late night lucky. Other than that, I look forward to not repeating myself a million times and getting some sleep. I'll see you in the next one. Annyeong.